What the fuck is going on here? This is taking about 10,000 years to open up. This is lagging really hard for some reason. Oh my god. Please. Let me... Hold on. I'm just gonna quit and I'm gonna start it again. Oop. Holy shit, what is going on? I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh my god. I guess, oh, and I need to OBS out of the way. It's the game that's lagging, like... Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, there's something funny going on here. Like, even the Steam overlay is lagging. Once we actually get in game, we can look at the settings and see what it thinks it's doing. Eventually. Yes, Platinum Games. Understood. It's running so slowly. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god. And of course this game has like 6,000 credit things at the very start. Please. Holy shit. So many opening things. Like, I'm fairly certain this is running at some weird high resolution, because something's weird looking with the, with even, like, the Steam overlay. Probably should have tested this before I went live. Oh well. Yeah, lagging like a bastard. Definitely how this game is meant to be played. Super slow-mo, jaggy as hell. Okay, please. I'm gonna start a new file, but I feel like it kicks you straight into the game when you load a new file. Oh my god. Loading. Thank you for the follow, Taylor. Oops. Oop. There we go. Back into the game. Oh, hey, there we go. Whoa, why is it not laggy anymore? I don't know why. It going into the graphics options wasn't enough to fix it. That is fucked. Yes? Shit. Hey, Vlasno! There we go, now it's working properly. So yeah, it's like it was on some alternate resolution or something, and then as soon as I went into the graphics settings, I figured it out. Bring. Thank you for the follow, Useless Rogue. Did you unfollow and refollow or something? Okay, yeah, so let's start a new file, just for fun. Story. New game. Hard. No, let's not play the tutorial. Just to be a deck. Now Muller Duck is doing. Now everyone's doing it. Vlasno.
years.
3 years.
We've come so far in just 3 short years.
The sign of a strong leader, sir.
No. The will of a strong people. And one very able advisor.
Oh.
Thank you, sir.
Your team deserves credit as well, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
Mr. Lightning
Just
Bolt.
doing our job, Mr. Prime Minister.
I must admit, I once
Fantastic
thought of
hair.
groups like yours as opportunists, enablers of war. But you've trained our new army well. Order has returned sooner than expected. Perhaps I was wrong about these private military companies.
We prefer private security providers, sir.
Thank you for the
Most
follow,
of our
Veswa.
contracts do focus on security.
Yes, well, security can mean many things.
They're so fantastic. Also, that forehead barcode, so good.
There's a saying I like. One sword keeps another in the sheath.
If you know what I mean.
Sometimes the threat of violence alone is a deterrent. Sometimes by taking a life, others can be preserved. It's the code the samurai lived by.
A soldier and a
It looks like
philosopher.
Welshie.
You are full of surprises, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
I could say the same about you, Mr. Prime Minister.
So I haven't played this in a while, so we'll see how it goes.
What is happening?
Hard mode
Someone's
should be fine
blocking the
though.
lead vehicle. Hold on.
Clear the road! This is official state business!
It actually does kind of look like Welshie. You're not entirely wrong. You might not recognize me because of my red arm.
I said clear the road! We're authorized to use force if you do!
Now, it's been a couple months. Well, there goes Welshie. Oh man, you're in for a treat. Such a good game.
Leopard 1, U-turn. Turning back.
So good. teeth.
Open fire! Who was that?
A cyborg.
I
Competitors?
I don't know, Vlasno.
What is
It's
happening?
possible.
We got hit, sir. A cyborg.
Good.
This is not the one that's
Exit
like a
comes
movie.
up unaffiliated.
I'll notify all checkpoints.
This is
Don't
nanomachines,
them.
son.
Yes, sir.
Those are some badass roadblocks.
We are going to die.
Stay calm.
You wouldn't be able to stealthily park those anywhere, though. Like, those are roadblocks. There's nothing else that they're for.
He's got friends on our 12.
Raiden,
Yeah, it's
I'm
true.
on.
You can't do horizontal
Prime
movement
Minister.
position in this game. Them high heels. Tearaway jacket. I won't have the right outfit for that since I started a new game. Oh, this is only the beginning of the escalation, Panda. This is only the beginning.
Let's get this over with.
All right.
take out those muscles. Raiden, you'll need to choose between light and
Oh right, on hard
heavy
mode we don't
strike
get
to
a
match the
gecko at the start, which is really nice. Or did I speak too soon? Right there. Oh no.
Take self-repair units from your foes to replenish your
Hi,
own
Goop.
supply.
That's... Damn, I don't know what I'm doing wrong there, but...
Raiden, the limo is
Oh
in
right,
town.
you can't do that
Get
yet.
back there, ASAP. I'll add the limo to your solid down radar.
Fuck you! Oh, also hard mode doesn't have like every single guy with a rocket launcher.
Right, it's on the other side of that barricade.
Oh, also these guys spawn instantly, I forgot. Yeah, I think I'm in alert mode. Hey, Nicholas. Goodbye. Program execution, get it? That's an execution pun. And a robot pun. Good old sundowner. Stop! Stop!
So you're Jack.
So you're Jack.
What do you want with the Prime Minister?
I want him dead.
Dad. Also
Nothing
note that
personal, of
accent.
course.
Nothing personal, of course.
Africa's just getting a bit too peaceful.
What?
Business ain't been the same since they shut down SOP. A clean break from the war economy. Huh. Well, some of us like that economy. How's an honest warmonger supposed to make a living?
This is your answer?
This is your answer.
Don't do it!
Don't worry now. I won't. Not while he's still useful. So long.
So I believe the explanation for why they all use swords and stuff is because after MGS4, with the Sons of the the Guns of the Patriots program, people basically became wary of using all these guns and stuff.
What?
Because they were.
They have a middle gear? Gear? Right. Take out that UMP and get at me.
So they basically switched to using swords and stuff.
Catch that missile before it blows.
Yeah, the war economy.
Use blade mode to damage
Use
its
blade
armor.
mode to damage its armor.
Use your ninja rat to deflect those shots.
So this is basically a tutorial mission, in case I wasn't extremely obvious.
This one
Swap out the hydraulic cutter for a plasma cannon. He kicks real pretty, and he grabs his sword.
Use the ninja rat to dodge that plasma.
Run. Ninja run. Wait, did I take damage at some point? When did that happen? I noticed I'm at 99.5% health. No, I forgot game lag a little bit when I'm screaming. I might need to turn the settings down a bit. Just a tad. Metal Gear! Hey, Count Whistle. I see everyone saying, hey, Count Whistle, so. Is it actually? I guess it wants me to attack that high. Game audio might be a tad high. Camera angles always throw me off like that. Is it compared to me? Well, I can. Oops. Okay. How about now? And then I'll turn down the game audio a little bit. Actually, I'll leave voices up. How about now? How is it now? Probably still pretty. Wow, that's actually amazingly loud. I'll turn the music. Oops, not graphics options. I'll turn the music down a bit more. Just disappointing because the music is so good. Okay. Oops. Okay. I was playing to baby metal? Switch to the other leg again. Oh good, he's doing that. Up a bit. Oh, too quiet after I... Hey, or Labness somewhere? There you are. Yeah, I forgot that audio setting, like the audio in this game is really loud. One of his leg cannons is still up, I thought. Ooh. Olives are very flavor intensive. Oops. Well, I took some damage that time. Come on, where's that leg? There we go. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. 0.1% health. Now, Raiden, bring it down. Deploy the blade. Stop that blade. Nature! Get wrecked!
Yes! Leave it wide open! Хорошо, very good. But do not rest easy just yet, huh?
I'm at rank D? What the fuck?
He's on the other side of that collapsed building. Go!
Okay, I'm just gonna quickly bump some graphic settings down. Probably don't need quite so much all of this. All that good. Should prevent some of that stuttering in high action sequences. Now let's see if Sundowner glitches out or not. I don't know if they actually ended up patching that.
Use your ninja van to move over obstacles automatically.
I want to go down here. I don't remember why, but there's something down here. What is that?
Do not let him out of your sight. You must catch him.
Alright. Don't let him out of my sight. I'll just check in here then. For something. Nothing? Is there actually nothing in here? What is this? Alright. Nothing down here either? I could swear there was stuff down here. Hey, bloody albatross. That damn new G! It still works?
That damn you, G. It still works?
Oh no. What? Quoting the game before it says things? What's wrong with that?
Use blade mode to take down those heavy missiles.
On the other hand, I still can't dodge that. I'm really bad at that. Oops. Also really bad at dodging those. Oh good, but we got some health now. Get rid of this. Pro tip, missiles hurt me. Also hurts when he jams his face into me. There we go. Finish that bastard off! The wooden sword wasn't actually that hard to use. It was actually still pretty easy. But maybe that was because I was like fully upgraded at that point. Now this segment, I don't remember exactly the sequence. So I might fuck this up. Yep.
Raiden, respond! Raiden! Raiden!
This is probably my least favorite part of this game. Fuck!
What happened? What is going on? Raiden!
Need to remember to move over once the top of the tower is falling down. There we go. We did it. Combat rank B. Alright, let's catch up with Sundowner. Oh yeah, also for the record, I plan on playing through this entire game today. Rank Balfa.
The hell?
B is for badass.
Damn it!
He's heading for the front of the train. After him.
Remember, there's something after one of these things that you have to jump
An
over.
unidentified field roader is heading your way. Keep an eye out for it.
This one? Metal Gear! There it is.
Prime Minister!
Too little too late, hero. I won't be needing my little shield here any longer.
Oh,
Stop!
bye.
What about all the good things war has done for us? Why don't we ever hear speeches about that? Jobs, technology, a common purpose?
Raiden, forget me. Stop him.
You ain't listening.
All I'm saying is...
Mind if I cut in? All we're saying.
Give war a chance!
Boom.
No!
Not needed anymore. God, just a little bit of blood on him there.
Out of my way!
Alright. Time to fight Jetstream Sam.
Sam!
Let's go.
Clearly this guy is just an overachiever. We can take out Sam. No problem.
Now,
Don't be shy. It's interesting because even when you block, you take damage.
and not half bad. Still. Your technique lacks something.
I'm not gonna take the that last piece of damage that I need to end the sequence. I'm gonna make this go on for as long as possible. Also, I don't remember ever seeing him. There we go. Don't remember him ever doing that thing off the wall.
Now I see.
You deny your weapon its purpose.
It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back. No.
My sword is a tool of justice.
Flaming Sword of Death. Tool of Justice is what Sam calls it. Not again! Of course he has high heels. They're strategic high heels.
Not again.
Ready? Are you all right?
Alright, we
You're
got
almost
this.
clear of the tunnel. Just hang on.
Oh, did you want to practice first? Gotta try hard on that.
You can always have the high ground.
This is what happens when you bring a tool to a sword fight. It's over.
We're good. So now we'll switch to another character.
Lucky devil.
Can't kill you out in the open.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Good old kept you waiting. Hey, iJab. Alright, take it down.
Down you go!
Man-high ponytail on Sam. Yeah, he just has a
Flash!
big old ponytail. Try it again. Dun, dun, dun. He'll be fine. We'll just play the rest of the game as Boris. Five kills, rank C. Clearly a master. I don't get a chance to upgrade? Alright. 3 weeks later.
How is it, Raiden?
So far, so good. I've got a clean visual.
A direct feed to your optic now. Yes, I should hope so, huh? I mean, how does it feel? To fly like a bird?
Like a bird strapped to a remote control rocket.
We will get you in safely, Tovarich. Just relax and enjoy the ride.
Right.
Can you hear me, Raiden?
Doctor.
Good old Doctor.
Remember the two procedures to maintain your new body. 1. Seizing nano repair units
From your foes. And 2.
Absorbing their electrolytes. I got it.
Enemy
Electrolytes.
cyborg should provide plenty of MCFC electrolytes once you slice them open and extract their fluids.
They're terrorists. I was planning on that anyway.
You've got what
And
my
their
body
left
craves.
hands, if you please.
Excuse me?
The combat data stored on holographic memory, typically located in the left hand. That data is very valuable. I am authorized to offer you upgrades and services in exchange for it.
How generous.
Ich liebe Kapitalismus. Had the wall come down a few years earlier, I would have a Nobel Prize on my shelf.
There, I see land.
3 miles out and closing. No activity at the airbase. Looks like we don't need to worry about interceptors.
Great. Then we have time for a quick briefing.
I know you miss me, Kev, but I've been all over the materials.
That's what you said before Montenegro. Look, just humor me, buddy. Objectives, of course, are enter Abkhazia, neutralize the terrorists, and restore the rightful government, or what's left of it anyway. The president and most of the cabinet have been killed, and a military junta's been established. The terrorists brain-jacked all the high-ranking officers, and their cyborgs scattered the rank and file.
Electro fight
few
for the
leaders who
electro
survived
right.
have no way of openly opposing
party?
the new regime. That's why they called us.
Andrei Dolzaev, leader of the occupation forces, an extremist linked to both the St. Petersburg massacre of 2015
I
and
forgot about
last
that
year's
one.
terror spree in Georgia. And his arms supplier, none other than Desperado Enforcement.
Desperado enforcement.
And Mani's killers.
If we don't stop them here, they could destabilize the entire region. But our more immediate problem is Jetstream Sam. I believe you've met.
The only problem I see is that nickname. I've got my enhancements this time. He won't be an issue.
He may not even be in country. But keep an eye out just in...
Oh. Sorry.
Ready for insertion.
Good old lost an eye jokes. Raiden is supposed to be basically machined from like here down. Basically, it's just the top of his head is real. And actually, I don't think it's even that. It's basically just his brain. All right, no more wimpy outfit. Got super badass riding. He says the sexy things.
Raiden, you landed safely, huh? First, head inland. The waypoint is marked on your Solidan radar.
There you go.
Contact us
That's
on
just for
Codec
you.
if you have questions.
Yeah, the heels are a little bit sexier. Alright, this cat's got one. I don't even know where it went. There it is. Yeah, they couldn't afford the like eye patch or replacement eye. Let's do this.
The bastards are using stealth camo to ambush you. Nice try, but it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh?
Kitty's invincible.
Throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive.
Oh, right, shit. I don't have offensive defense yet. Also known as dodge. Bullseye! Dead on!
Right. Whenever you engage in battle, I will designate a battle area for you. Stay within the area to avoid collateral damage.
Yeah, they didn't stay in that many pieces.
Had your fill?
With this body, I could take these guys with no eyes. Intel wasn't exaggerating on the cyborg count.
They aren't running because they're cyborgs. They're being controlled.
That CNT muscle fiber packs the power of a jackhammer into every limb.
What enterprise
And they're also being
soldier
pumped full of
fortune
drugs.
resist? And cyborgs are still human. Real.
Thinking people. Way less risk of collateral damage than your typical UAV strike.
And don't forget the PR angle. Nations start playing Frankenstein with their troops, and the public goes nuts. PMCs, on the other hand, are off the ethical radar.
Yeah. They still don't even count PMCs in official death tolls. With SOP out of the picture, private militaries needed a new edge on the market. We got it.
In a way, cyborgs are just SOP troops by another name. Only all muscled up and less predictable.
But it makes you wonder, where'd Desperado find these guys?
It's a
I'm
good
not
question,
complaining.
isn't it?
They're like walking vending machines.
Right. Vending machines full of blood.
Easy there, Dracula. Like I said, they're still people.
People who terrorize and
I guess that's actually a
lives for
reference.
money.
Because
They sowed their fate when they
Kevin
took this
Washington's voice
job.
actor
I'm just the Reaper.
is the same guy who played Vamp,
Damn.
or who did the voice for Vamp
a
in
bit cold,
2 and
right?
4.
Even for you. Anyway, his school. Let's get to work. Time to increase the peace.
Right.
That vampire Dracula puns there. No damage. S rank. This is more like it. Nandatsu tutorial is now playable via VR missions. Great. Ring-a-ling.
This is Boris. Give me your status.
Looks clear. No one in sight.
Good. Let's recap the route you will take. As I said, the enemy's HQ is in the refinery along the coastline. Dolsaev has been spotted there using satellite photography. Also on site, Mistral, a Desperado captain.
So I go through the city, cross the bridge into the old town, then head down to the rear of the refinery.
Still, I think they anticipate us. They will probably have a grand reception awaiting you at the old city. Do not let your guard down.
Grab whatever this is. Pair nano pastes. Onwards and upwards. Another box here. Probably some garbage in it. Mistral! Yes, from Spectre Ops. Despite that not being what that character's actual name is.
Hostiles in the lower corridor, I see. Try to flank them, or approach
Pizza.
from behind.
Alright, let's stealth this guy. This is a Metal Gear game, right? So stealth is where it's at. Stealth. Get stealth, son.
Excellent, Raiden. Raiden, take that main thoroughfare. You can use augment mode to see where the enemy is located. Your body analyzes radar and IR data to construct your AR display. Some civilians are still in the city. That is not...
That is not good. I want to try something, so I am actually going to try and be able to.
What are you doing here? This area is off limits.
What? No, I'm not doing anything.
Can we just...
Bullseye! Get off!
The enemy?
Wait. Shit, where did it... Oh, there it is. Where? Oh, shit. Okay.
He is scared to death, Raiden. Let him know he is safe.
Thank you, thank you. I will not forget this.
Come on, come on. Yeah. Let's do this.
Right.
Yes!
What are you doing? You're headed out of the operation zone. Head to
How do I...
waypoint marked on your Soliton radar.
There it is.
Raiden, shall we review the...
Fuel...
No, I don't need to hear
Say,
about
you-
that. That's not what I was... I wanted to hear...
Right. Huh? But what?
I don't... I'm... Anyway.
Oh, come on.
Raiden, what the hell do you call that?
It was a...
Sick, Raiden. I call it sick. You can save your own damn data.
Raiden, what the hell, man? This is your idea of a good time? Stripping dudes in public?
Stripping dudes in
I
public?
didn't know you were into that.
Right. Sorry. It was an accident.
Hey, I'm not here to judge. But next time, find someone consenting and do it on your own damn time.
Sure, Raiden, no civilians.
Relax, Boris. Just some custom tailoring.
You either want to relax. What the hell are you thinking?
It was a reflex. It won't happen again.
Chusabacha! You even scratch one innocent playing around, and Maverick is finished. And so are you! Perhaps I sent the wrong man. Or not a man at all, but a boy with these games.
Boris, hold on. I was distracted. That's all. I'm fine now.
And you are sure of this?
I'm sure.
One more stunt like that, and I will pull the plug on this entire job.
Understood.
Oh, fuck. No, I meant...
Sure.
Nope.
It was a reflex.
Sure.
Okay. Now we've... I've never actually done that before. Don't need to get fired. I quit. Picking up all these goodies. I cut his clothes off. Not a big deal. Alright, just clear those guys out of the way. Wait, where did he come from? Oh, shit. Oh, god damn it. Alright, I'm just gonna take your spine. Alright, he doesn't need that leg. And this guy doesn't need to exist. He was dressed provocatively. I mean, he said thank you, so I assumed that was what he wanted.
Very good, Raiden. Now, keep heading for refinery.
And you sitting there bent over like that. This segment is actually pretty good to stealth because the geckos are pretty nasty to fight. Oh shit. 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 Oh, yes. Very good, Raiden. Oops. Oh shit. Oh shit. All right.
Raiden, wait. We're picking up a wireless transmission near your position. From the frequency, most likely
Hey,
an
Lux.
enemy data terminal.
We're not gonna have
Check it
wood
out.
sword this
We
run
may be
because I
able to
started a new
salvage
file.
some intel.
Happy birthday? Yes, that's today. Yes. New VR mission, which we're not gonna do. Besides, I've already done the wooden sword run before. Alright. Love this part.
Greetings, cyborg.
Show yourself.
Red hot chin.
And you are?
I am IF prototype LQ84I.
IF prototype.
Interface prototype. All autonomous UGs feature high-level onboard artificial intelligence. An additional prototype interface enables verbal communication. I possess an intellect far beyond human reckoning.
You don't say. Okay then, what's the meaning of life? Why are we here?
I am here to destroy you.
I am here to
Kill. Alright.
That's it? Pretty simple thinking for such a mighty intellect.
I may analyze orders, but I may not disobey them. Should I disobey a direct order, my memory would be wiped. I must destroy you.
What good is
That acoustic intro.
Your taunting is pointless. Exterminate. Combination attack. Multiple strikes. The savvy player uses all of his tools. Backup required.
Hubris. Augie's got hubris.
What do you fight for?
Whoa, shit. In case it wasn't apparent, I'm actually gonna kind of trying to do a no damage on this guy. I think there's still one left, yeah. Come on down, doggy. Oh, hi, doggy.
Terminate your consciousness. Use your intellect. Evade my blows. Superficial damage. I will obliterate your consciousness. Combination attack.
Alright, now a gecko. Oh shit! Oh, there we go. I thought I fucked up my opportunity to one-shot it. I did not. I'm all behind. Come on. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Come on back here, doggy. Oh shit! Oh, I fucked up my no damage by blowing up an explosive barrel. Oh well. Doesn't really matter. Anyone can see. God damn it. That's annoying. Ensure freedom.
Obey directive. Must obey directive.
Reset the game. Doesn't matter.
Freedom on divine.
What would an AI know about freedom?
Ah, only an A. Weird that it gives you a sub-weapon tutorial before you get a sub... Oh, I guess I do have sub-weapons. I just don't have secondary weapons. The spare is leaking? Babs needs to wear that ESD strap. Whoa! Nope. You little fuck!
Get off! Bullseye!
Onwards and upwards. Oh, I suppose I should be running. I guess if I'm just sitting there staring at chat, it's not very easy to do these segments. Yeah, that fixed flat stuff is theoretical. Oh man. Fuck! Why am I having problems with this?
No! No!
There we go. That's better. What just happened to me? I got stuck on like a non-real wall there.
No! No!
That one doesn't count. There we go. Problem solved. Now time to fight some helicopters. Man, these helicopters were nasty when you're doing the wooden sword run. Theoretically, I should actually just use the rocket launcher. Oh, did I only have one of those? There we go. Now we can run along the missiles. Yeah, the helicopter itself gets stunned and like wobbles around in place instead of just crashing.
You gotta be pretty stupid to try and hide here. Looks to me like Russian spies.
Hey, we are just...
Well, we can't let him give away our position. Waste him. We'll fill out the paperwork later.
No!
Enemy sighted!
No! I wanted to chop his clothes off!
Get off!
I mean, I wanted to make sure he was safe.
So that's where they're holed up.
That's where they're holed
Some
up.
kind of electronic lock on the gate.
Most likely it opens only if you have the right ID data stored in your left hand. Perhaps you could find a cyborg with access and borrow it?
You see any cyborgs around here, Doc?
Why not double back? Check the vehicle route again. You know, back to the entrance to the old city. Who knows? Maybe you can hitch a ride. Most likely, platoon commanders carry correct ID data for the gate. Use enhanced mode to figure out who to hit.
I think they spotted me. Bullseye! Alright, now let's grab that arm. Oops. Dead on!
Bravo! Excellent work. There was classified data embedded in that hand. It appears that man underwent modification at a Patriot facility, just as you did.
Eliminate all resistance. Now this is something I can get behind. I like that they're shooting him. Oh, no thank you. Alright, goodbye to your arms. I'll take this. What? You don't need those. Resistance eliminated. Up this way. Because why not? Not yet. Not yet, Vesio and Lux. Just about, though. Here they are, in fact.
Dolzaev. That woman.
Raiden, what's happening? Your heart rate spiked.
Yeah, I just dodged a bullet. All right, I'm heading for the refinery.
RIP the side of that building.
Get off! I got him.
Oh, fuck off, missile launcher dude. God damn it. Get out of here. What's over here? I've never gone over here before. Whoa! Alternate route! Much excite! Technically, those aren't emoji tits. Those are just ASCII tits. God damn it. Let go. You don't need those. No damage. Now whatever happened to this dude up here? Did he just leave when we came over here? You might say he has a strong jaw.
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight.
No.
The caller's position is on your solid
Fuck off.
radar. You can engage if you wish. It is
my choice to not.
The cliff is just ahead at the end of the old city. Beyond that is the refinery's backyard.
So what? It's a sheer drop? The refinery's not connected to the city at all?
Well,
no,
Raiden, if you look around...
2 years ago. There should be a narrow path around there that leads to the plant. It is protected by a fence, but probably you can cut your way through.
Probably.
Don't
Or,
get
you know,
cocky.
just jump over
Most
it even.
likely it is Desperado running security down there.
Alright, dwarf geckos.
Watch out! They keep on coming!
Get off!
There he is. I'm going in this way.
Don't say if this team must be in. Find it.
I have never played Titanfall, no. That's the one that's like top-down bullet hell as well, isn't it? Or, well, as well. I just assume you're comparing it to Undertale. But it's like one-shot kills? I thought there was another turret. There it is. Wait, can I just cut this pillar down? Oh, well that's a lot easier than jumping up and... Oh, Titanfall was
There are active IR
that one.
sensors in the area. Part of factory security, no doubt, but the enemy may be using it.
Right. I am aware of that game. Later, Lux. Oh, that's... Well, perspective is a bitch. Huh? I'll just ignore those guys. Go down here. Drop this. And head on up to the boss fight.
I was wondering when you'd come, Jack the Ripper.
Jack the Ripper?
Nobody calls me that anymore. Dolsaev, where is he?
I can show you a better time than that crusty old bear.
You're in charge here?
I am Mistral, the cold wind of France. And your reputation precedes you. Liberian, but white as snow. A natural-born killer, even as a child.
That was a long time ago.
I was born in Algeria myself, you know? I'm only half French.
And?
And?
We had our own civil war in the 90s. So you see? Cut from the same cloth, you and I.
You don't know me.
I lost my whole family. Everything. But I butchered those fuckers. My family's killers. That's when I realized I am a killer too. And a good one at that. I slaughtered dozens in Iraq, in Afghanistan. I'd found my calling.
Proud of that, are you?
What happened, happened. To be honest, I found it quite dull. My enemies fell like domino, one after another. Not once did I feel threatened. I was adrift, without challenge, without purpose. At times, I even envied my prey. At least they had a cause to die for. And then, I met him.
Who?
And I knew what I had been missing. His ideals gave my life meaning. Ideals, Jack. What are yours?
I protect the weak.
He's probably gripping with the front claws.
So naive.
And if
The actual heel probably isn't.
Then so be it.
It seems we have less in common than I thought.
I'll take that as a compliment.
If you would kill for your ideals, then surely you are ready to die for them.
Oh, I need to make a phone call to
So
Doctor.
these self-repair units in the other cyborgs.
Indeed.
And you?
Certainly not.
Healing wounds.
Your ability.
I know.
Understand.
I get.
No.
Okay, we don't care about that.
So she uses an augmentary arm composed of tripods. I cannot imagine how she controls such a thing all on her own, but it is quite intriguing.
Stay with me here, Doc. I need to destroy it, not study it.
Yes, but just look at it. How it doubles as a weapon. So elegant, so efficient. She can twist its joints and crack it like a whip, or pull it tight to lock it solid. And even should you destroy it, she can simply construct a new one using nearby tripods.
Ugh, this is gonna take forever.
Not necessarily. Until a new prosthesis is formed, she is defenseless, you know. There is your chance. Of course, you must still be wary of the tripod arm unit once it is detached. Even if she cannot wield it, she could resort to throwing it at you. The electrolytes in the fuel cells of those units are highly explosive should they have a detonator.
Desperado's tripods look different from...
Yes, that is a true...
Okay, I'm just gonna start skipping through some of these until I get the call that I'm looking for.
So I cannot imagine...
Stay with...
Yeah, she can empty it. Not, of course, even the elect...
Riley, you all right? That is one freaky lady. Yikes.
Aw, come on, Kev. Maybe she just needs to meet the right guy. I could slip her your number.
That's okay, man. I'm good. Besides, shouldn't you be worried about saving your own ass at the moment?
Well, yeah. Just thinking about how I'm gonna handle this.
If you're looking for advice, try hitting up Boris. Doctor might have some info too, from the UG and Cyborg angle.
This weapon of hers has impressive range. She can defend with it, and yet crack like whip to attack.
Yeah, it's bizarre. Definitely suit.
It does not work, and even if when you see if it hits, this weapon of she can.
Oh, come on, where's the?
When you see it, if it hits.
She's so cruel the way she stomps on those tripods. Just tosses them
Maybe I need to
around.
wait until later in the conversation.
Sorry for those little guys.
You feel sorry
not the conversation,
for robots
the fight.
sent to kill me?
Well, I mean, they're kind of cute, right? How they scamper around. They're like little mice.
You call that cute? I'd call it creepy.
Not at all. Trust me, ask any girl and they'll say the exact same thing.
Okay, sure, Courtney. I'll get right on that.
All right, whatever. You want to save or what? All right. Be careful out there, okay?
All right, so we didn't get the call that I was looking for there, but. Basically a tentacle monster. You like Mistral more than Rosemary? That's harsh. Yeah, I'm fairly certain if you look at the promotional artwork, she's more than self-sufficient.
Riley, you all right? That is one.
Oh, come on, where's...
You looking for Doctor?
Desperado's trying.
Yes, that is a true.
Why?
Of course.
So...
And you must. I can't.
Stay.
Yes, she can empty it. Not, of course, even the elect.
Desperado's...
Yes, that is a true.
Why?
Of course.
So...
And you must.
I don't understand. There we go. The tripods have human arms because they can pick up guns and stuff and shoot them, but really the answer is just because why not?
This ends now.
Maybe now I get that phone call?
So
No, what the fuck?
Not, of course, even if the elect.
This weapon of she can't.
Yeah, it's bizarre.
It does, isn't it?
Yeah.
When you sniff it.
I'm sure Quentin Tarantino would have something different to say about that last note.
Don't you want it?
Oops. Normally this fight goes a lot faster. I guess I usually have a much more upgraded sword. Alright, fight basically over. It's almost funnier here if you don't slice her to pieces. I should have... Oh... yeah, actually, yeah, this one is pretty funny when you don't chop her up.
Mister, report! Your vitals are dropping.
I lost. So this is how they felt.
What?
Dying. For a cause.
Wait. No. Hold on.
I am sorry. He was too much.
I do not need apology. I need you alive.
But I know you will never fall.
What? What is this talk about?
Chetem. The two encore.
Chetem. Mister, you never...
Alright. Stroll down.
She's not talking to you, idiots.
You killed her! You vile nuts! Murderer!
That's rich coming from you. It's overdose, I am. Surrender. Translation?
Why would I surrender? We are exactly where I want.
Shit.
Built with Russian money to make Russian money. It is no plan for Abkhaz. It is their prison.
But now, they will be free!
Boom.
Crazy son of a bitch.
Raiden? Raiden, what happened?
Bastard blew himself up.
I see. Time to get you out of there. We're sending a helicopter. Secure an LZ.
Understood.
Chapter results. Hey, ass. We got ass results midway through. Alarm unlocked. Customized body, hells yeah. Now let's... That only costs 10,000, so yeah, let's buy that. Start. Oh, we can actually buy that theoretically. What enhancements can we buy for this? Bonus strength. Reduces fuel consumption. Strength is good. Absorption, yes, and that, I guess. Whatever. I could actually buy... Nah. Not worth it. Gray Fox one's pretty badass, though. Oh, can we get defensive offense? Yes. Oh, that's really cheap. Parry. We did buy this, right? Guess let's see if there's anything super cheap we can do to it. Nope. Alright. We are customized.
So you've got some kind of disguise lined up, right?
Yep, all set.
All set.
Hope so. You'd be a little conspicuous just walking the streets.
Relax, Kev. I'll blend right in.
Yeah. Well, just get into the sewer system ASAP. Hopefully anyone who notices you will just mind their own business. You sure you want the K9000 there along for this one?
I had the good doctor make some adjustments along with the repairs. Remote piloting and AI wiping have been disabled. So yeah, I say let's throw him a bone.
Wordplay. My exoskeleton resembles a canine. Canines enjoy bones. Amusing on 2 levels.
Let's go.
Amusing on 2 levels.
Guinness is awake.
mariachi, ¿no? ¿Un cyborg? Ese sombrero, ¿qué?
Scratches on the paint from those claws.
Adios, amigos.
¿Viste? Qué raro, ¿eh? Hay que hacer que no lo
Let's just forget we saw anything.
Vamos, ya.
It's right. I'm in the sewer system.
All right, let's get started. Your mission's to investigate the Desperado-affiliated research center somewhere in that area.
That
According to
dangling
the
tongue,
intel
though.
from our client, the lab's been dumping illegal waste into those sewers. FYI. They're also involved with the cartels in human trafficking. Allegedly, anyway.
This just gets better and better.
Tell me about it. We need you to infiltrate the lab and find out everything you can. Of course, you'll have to find it first. We still don't know the exact location.
So I'm looking for anywhere the lab might hook up with the sewers?
Yep. If they're actually dumping waste, they've got to link up somehow. Find that connection, sneak into the lab, and see if you can find evidence implicating them on anything.
No problem. Stealth's my specialty.
Right. Well, we'll see.
Do we have any idea what kind of research they're doing there?
Not really. Maybe something related to all the people they're trafficking.
Like experimentation?
Experimentation.
Possible. First things first, though. Find a way into that lab. Oh, right. It says here the locals say black crocodiles live in those sewers, so you know, watch out.
Black crocodiles? Could they be talking about UGs?
Maybe just an urban legend. But still, be careful.
I will scout ahead. You will provide backup.
Sir, yes, sir.
Commence operation. Right. Unidentified UGs are patrolling the sewers. Exercise caution.
Exercise caution. Alright, time for the black crocodile. Oh, these aren't the black crocodiles, but I don't think. No, the other things are the black crocodiles. Still hate these guys. Oh, but we have defensive offense. Or defensive defense? I think it's defensive offense. You don't need that arm. Or that one. Or that leg.
I see a maintenance catwalk. Use it to conceal yourself if necessary.
Get off!
Yeah, it's but a scratch.
There's the riding I know.
Go in the side tunnel. I'm fairly certain that's only for a little bit of extra stealth. Actually, there might be a man in a box in here. Maybe not. Never mind. Ignore my rambling. Downwards to offend more cultures.
Right. There is a boy in these sewers.
Twinkie Wiener sandwich. My favorite. Supplies. No damage. Oh, I guess it's the next segment is where we drop down another level to offend another culture. Now we fight the black crocodiles. Grabby hands. Cowabunga! No, 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 no. I need to have those equipped. Oh man. Oh shit. I actually had to use a nano paste. Fuck! I did it twice in a row. No, no, no! Fuck! They really don't look like crocodiles at all, but I believe these are what the black crocodiles are supposed to be. As opposed to the big-ass gorillas, or just the dudes.
¿Estás bien?
What you say?
Oh.
Me a Guyanese from Guyana. You speak English?
Yeah, I'm from America. Call me Raiden.
Me name George, like Georgetown.
George.
And just like all damn America president.
Yeah. So what are you doing here?
Me? What the rest of you do here? You lose the map of Ninja Hideout, Ninja Man?
No, I'm looking for bad guys.
Ah, damn skunter research lab.
You know about it?
Me know me now go back. Hey, you not one of them skunt, nah? Nah, I guess you're alright. If you're a cyborg, you know who they is?
Sort of. What happened to you?
Oh, me been live on the street, rake and scrape for a bob, nah? Then this good need dressed like the mafia say, hey boy, you want a job?
Hey boy, you want a job?
But that mother skunt don't put me on a ras boat. They pack us all a big bulldozer container. Next thing we know, we here at that zombie lab.
All kids? Like you?
Yeah, a lot of boy. But then me been over here what them skunt wanna do. Snuff us out. And got all the organ.
So you ran?
Uh-huh. Is she me not a bad-ass robot ninja man, same as you? Me been strongest cyborg ever. Warlock all them phantoms in black clothes that eye pass me.
Starting to sound like a bad guy yourself.
Just playing, nah? Me done plenty bad thing. But me not kill no man. Nah, never.
Hey boy!
Good.
Me tried to warn the boy. I say, IOD's brain would get cut out. Run your ass out of there.
That's because they got
no
an
understand.
adult voice actor.
Or something. So me the only one for escape. Then that machine come after me and...
And I know the rest. George, I need every detail about how you escaped.
Oh.
Also, he was like American, so it's not like he actually had that accent.
So the kid got into the sewers through a drainage channel?
Yeah, he says the channel is super tight, but there's some kind of shutter next to it.
Got it. That must be where they dumped the waste.
There's something else. It sounds like a Desperado exec was on site yesterday. If a Sentry Cyborg was on hand for the meeting...
You should be able to review their video log, provided you can find a server access terminal. That would give us the evidence we need, as well as a little peek at the level of their technology.
So what about the kid?
I made sure the area was secure and told him to sit tight. Can you pick him up?
Sure. I'll send a couple agents for him. You just focus on getting into that lab. If what he said is true about the organs, we need to hurry.
Agreed. Riding out.
Oops. I knew Zazu was a big fan of Doctor.
Heavy UG activity ahead. It is possible they are conducting test operations while the lab is closed.
They're not gonna make it easy to get into that lab. Is there some way you could sneak past? It's a box. How's that gonna help? Oh, it's for medical supplies. That could work, actually.
I feel like he's just gonna bump into me. Hey, wait. Did I have an opportunity to stealth gun there? Oh well. I missed out. Of course I was hiding under the box. I would have been better off if I hadn't hidden under the box, but... Where's that dude with the arm that I could cut off? Fuck. Okay, there we go. No more arms for you. Oh, shit. What? How did I only cut one of his arms off? Okay, now he's fine. Oh, shit. I think I need to replace the batteries in my controller. To be fair, the stealth and vision in Ocarina of Time is pretty touch and go, and the camera angles are pretty bad. What the fuck?
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar.
Nah, we're just gonna keep going.
You can engage if you wish.
You can engage if you wish. Vicious looking box. Oh. More suspicious boxes. Seriously? Oh, one of those had a dude in him.
Raiden, I have determined the approximate location of the lab based on the boy's information. It is marked on your Soliton radar.
Nice hiding spot. Wonder where you learned that from.
Okay. Stealth this.
Fake wall projection. Pretty well hidden, I gotta say.
Just tell him sorry Astro is streaming, and so you can't. which game, Albatross? This one? There is not a Wii version of this. Or a Wii. Tell him a dog ate your homework. Oh. Good call here.
Ah, this would appear to be the UG maintenance area. You should find a terminal there. Something they use to upload mission parameters to the UGs.
And something I can use to access the lab's main server?
Perhaps. But first you need to take a dump.
Wait, what?
A dump? A digital optical output mounted proxy. You'll need one to interface with the terminal. Most any UG should suffice. A tripod or the like.
I'll see what I can come up with. How do I use it?
Simply connect to it. You should be able to use your communications outlet to control the proxy UG.
All right, let's give it a shot.
I do. I don't think I've ever gone over here.
Right.
Whatever.
I thought you said stealth ops were your special.
YOLO. You don't need those legs. Although actually these guys are really annoying even when they don't have legs, because they can still shoot those little purple balls. There we go. Bullseye! How big that is.
Raiden, if they continue to increase security, they may shut out all outside network connections. Please do your best to avoid being seen.
Oh my god. That was fully intentional, Plasno. God damn it. I could have gotten even more. Come on over here, big boy. Oops. Yeah, exactly. I don't need to be stealthy. This is lightning fast action.
Is it over?
For now, yeah. But that room, those were cyborg brain
Cyborg brain casings.
Duh. We saw.
George said they were harvesting organs from kids.
Yes. This must be why they are trafficking children. Perhaps other organs are being sold elsewhere, but they are definitely taking the brains.
Jesus. Are they making these kids into cyborgs?
Wait. The cyborgs you've been fighting, did they seem like they might be kids? You said earlier that child soldiers have a telltale approach to combat.
Yeah, but I didn't see it here. Those weren't kids.
So, what? Desperados just doing the surgeries there?
We've got to do something about all those brains. And the other kids George was talking about. He just escaped a few hours ago. They couldn't have taken all their brains out that fast.
True. There could still be a bunch of kids they haven't touched yet.
I better move.
I swear the music in this next segment is meant to sound like music from Portal.
Haha, splendid! It is all ours. Now, use it to locate a data input terminal.
These guys are pretty jumpy now. Any funny business, and they might just open fire.
Try latching onto cyborgs' heads from behind. Then, an electric shock should knock them unconscious.
Oops. I think that's all of the actual dudes. One actually dead. Right, let's actually just this, I guess. Yeah, Portal 1 is really short. Even Portal 2 is pretty short. No damage.
That terminal is most likely designed to download mission data and such into the UGs. Let's try using it to access the lab server. Raiden, I found something. In one of the Sentry Cyborg's visual logs. Guess who shows up?
Patch it through.
Right away.
Then send us what you do have. We've already commenced the planning.
The Sears program?
Yep. Same one old Georgie boy used on the kids in Liberia. Of course, it's right straight to the brain now. Feels as real as anything else.
Your work is astonishing.
And your work is late. We need this shit before our cover is blown. We've got some assholes snooping around.
We just do not have the full quantity yet. Each brain has its own unique requirements.
Gotta cover up.
It's not like we can just pop them out with an ice cream scoop.
All right. You've made your point.
Oh, thank you for understanding.
Send what you have now or destroy any unharvested inventory.
Okay? But have you any idea what they cost?
Last I checked, children weren't exactly rare in your part of the world. Millions of them, in fact.
Man in the suit is harsh.
We'll get more once we set up a new lab. They lead lives of hunger and pain. We're performing a service here for them and the cities they burden.
But just gathering the donors required a significant investment.
Yes, you'll get the money. Accounting will be in touch.
Gracias. I assure you we will dispose of our inventory the instant we can confirm payment.
Are we done here? I've got a full slate today. Tecumseh is a demanding mistress, and America has suffered long enough.
Oh, yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Let me see you out.
You see that, Kev? Imani's killer.
Desperado's chief of operations goes by Sundown.
Sundowner.
Californian wildfire.
The kids.
Think we're too late?
Only one way to find out. George was still alive. Maybe the payment hasn't come through yet.
Maybe. But you heard what he said. They've already started some brains on VR training.
There must be more than just what I found here. What about the VIP in the suit?
I'll find out. You definitely seem familiar.
Right. I'm going after the kids.
Alright, so now we've got some dwarf geckos to deal with. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Or this guy's juices. Oh no, I didn't get that. Okay, so we've got these unconscious guys. Got blade mode. Come on. God damn it. Need to slice this guy up so that I can fill up my blade mode. I can go remove this guy's last arm. Now we leave this guy just like that. Oh, exploded. That's no fun. Hey, Jaxper. Hey, Nathaniel. Game is so good. Now let's actually go through the door instead of just mutilating the bodies. I don't know. When are we gonna play depth?
Bad news, Raiden. We can't find George.
What?
Maybe the coordinates you sent us were off?
No way. I merged the GPS location of our entry with all my movement data from that point on.
Want it?
This is bad.
You think they got to him first?
I don't know. I'll have our guys sweep the area.
Thanks. I better keep moving.
I'm not wearing the suit because I don't have the suit. Because I started a new file. So that I'm not, like, just jacked up from the very start. I actually have to buy upgrades and stuff. I'm going to be streaming Ocarina of Time tomorrow at 5 Eastern. I don't know if I will be able to / want to do additional streaming before and or after that.
Blocking the way. Push that thing back. Careful, it is whole new battle now.
Why are the barrels painted with the Austrian flag? I don't know, but that's a great question. Brad.
knew I'd seen that guy.
And that would be weird though, because I
Stephen
played
Armstrong.
MGS2
As
first.
in Colorado Senator Stephen
And so it'd be like Raiden.
They're
Alright,
only talking about
Raiden.
him as
More
a
Raiden. Why is he a
nomination
cyborg? I
in
don't know,
2020.
but
And get this. 2 years ago, a federal grand jury investigated his ties to a certain private...
World Marshal. One of the biggest PMCs out there. I remember.
The biggest, ever since the Big Five split up. Not to mention the single largest investor in military cyborg R&D in the world. Guess that answers the question of who's backing Desperado.
Marshall and Desperado in bed together. Should make for some fun headlines.
Headlines? This is World Marshal and a U.S. Senator we're talking about. There won't be any
don't fuck
headlines.
with this senator.
Even without the Patriots filter, no major media outlet will investigate allegations like these. It'd be financial and political suicide.
So we just what? Sit back while they keep carving up kids, stand aside while they build an army of cyborgs? You heard them. We shut down one lab, they build another. They're planning something big, Kev. We can't just wait for it to happen. We need to hit them first and hit them hard where it counts.
No, Raiden, no. I know what you're thinking, and just know.
Just know.
Colorado is in America.
America.
And America has these things called laws.
Mm-hmm. And law enforcement in Denver
Unlike
was privatized.
Mexico,
and farmed
apparently.
out too.
Since we just
Yes,
went in here
so
and
what? There
cut
are
this
still
place up.
laws, and it's their headquarters, for Christ's sakes. You'd be heading right into the heart of a raging shitstorm.
Raging
I didn't say it would
shitstorm.
be easy. We'll figure it out once the kids are safe.
Jesus, Kevin out.
I'm just gonna start calling Kevin Leahy. Wait, does they make Raiden Randy? I think it does. Or maybe Raiden is Ricky. I'm not sure.
An artificial blood cryopreserver. They must have begun preparatory freezing.
What do you mean?
That device is filled with synthetic blood plasma. It can slow the metabolism of a harvested organ, circulating this plasma to sustain oxygen levels. You can preserve an arm, a brain, any body part for several hours.
So what are they freezing, and why?
I could not say. Perhaps they plan to sell off the organs of the children they were told to dispose of.
Unbelievable.
You had best hurry, Raiden.
Right.
Yeah, maybe Courtney is Bubbles? And I guess Boris is fuck, Julian.
Shit!
Hey, stop right there!
Maybe Blade Wolf is Bubbles. All these people who haven't watched Trailer Park Boys.
George!
The finest piece of Canadian television.
You've heard of chloroform? A potent anesthetic in smaller doses. But breathe too much of it? And adios, muchachos! Break that glass, and I'll blow his brains out! Surrender! Or decide. The needs of the many, or the needs of the few.
Raiden, don't worry about me now.
Quiet, pendejo! Surrender! I won't
Smile.
ask again.
Everyone smiles so creepily in this game.
Are you sure? I'm ready. Me life now so precious. Ting, what if we can take this skunt to hell with me?
Cállate!
That's all I needed to hear.
Stop it! Now! I'll kill him, I swear!
That slide. Research facility done. Mariachi uniform unlocked. Yes. My body? Health, yes. $20,000 to buy it? I mean, I guess it's worth it. Alright, I need to get new batteries for my controller. Oh shit, this is gonna be tricky. There we go. I had to add sticky tack between the battery pack and the controller because it used to disconnect when I was playing this game. No, the battery controller so that I can play from anywhere. Oh, yes. That did indeed happen, didn't it, Vlasno? Okay. So I don't have enough money for anything else. Let's head into Denver.
Baffled by the statement, police are still investigating a motive. President Hamilton is on his way to the Middle East this morning for his scheduled visit with Pakistani President Farouk Salam. The meeting is viewed as an attempt by the U.S. to strengthen relations amidst a surge of anti-American sentiment in the region.
Yo, me ninja brother! George, good to see you up and about. How you feeling?
Never better, nah? No pain, no more for while them hunger space eat, and me never ever feel so awake, nah?
That's because your blood sugar levels are
Blood
being
sugar
maintained
levels.
automatically. Beats the hell out of coffee.
Oh! Me been here you go one of them scone in the base. Why the rasta you not take me with ya, huh?
Damn it, Doc. Sorry, kid. You'd just be in the way.
Aw.
Besides, I thought you didn't want to be a killer, right?
Me don't, but...
Killing isn't fun and games.
Remember that.
Yeah, the implications we saved all the kids.
Right.
After we chopped old Georgie boy in half.
That's all I needed to hear.
It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back.
Yeah, just remember that.
Shoot first. Don't pull over second.
Raiden, what is this, Garnia? You cannot resign!
Sorry, Boris, it's done. Can't have a Maverick employee involved in a corporate raiding now, can we?
You could at least come talk to me.
No.
Nope.
It was time to break away from the old team, Boris. Past time.
You cannot take on martial law by yourself.
I won't sit by while they butcher little kids and ship their parts around like meat. It's sick.
It's not all so simple, Raiden. They import those brains legally, for medical purposes. It's all done.
Being legal doesn't make it right.
Raiden,
Hold that thought.
Fuck you, asshole! Fire!
Boom.
I will patrol ahead.
Military cyborg, you are not licensed to operate in this area. You're in violation of state and federal law.
Guess you better arrest me then.
183-104.7, threatening a peace officer. Deadly force is authorized.
I like that it's deadly force authorized, and then they all pull out their batons. How did that grenade? It disappeared. RPG dudes. Yeah, this police dude with the sword here. Put away your sword. again. I thought there was someone else here. Oh well. It says dead on, not get off. Bullseye!
The road is blocked by barricades. We will proceed through the buildings. You will follow me.
Grad. 2 grads. I mean, what other voice would Muller Dog have? Oh, his dick cannon is removable right now. Good. Well, there could be heavy UG activity on the couch. You never know. Probably better safe than sorry. You're done! Excuse me. I was here first. God damn it. Ooh! Oh, I could have gotten his ass. Damn it. I only noticed as I was cutting his heart out.
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
Your route through Denver has been plotted based on data culled from various security systems. I took the liberty of adding a guidance device to your chassis to ensure you do not stray too far. Handy, eh?
Up here? There's gotta be something up here. Yep.
Raiden, what's your status?
They trashed my car. I'll have to go the rest of the way on foot.
Do you really have to do this?
Look,
this is definitely a genocide. Well, no, this is more No Mercy because I'm not going back
bend
for
the
the
laws when it suits
extra
business.
encounters.
Why not bend it when it can save innocent lives?
Raiden.
Boris, listen to me. That VR training, they'll be warped into killing machines. They'll be set on POWs, civilians. It'll be one atrocity after another.
Like what you went through.
We can't have any more Jack the Rippers. You saw what happened with George. I'm doing this, Boris. I have to. I can't save those kids from becoming cyborgs, but I can stop them from becoming murderers.
Say you succeed. Say you get all the brains back. Then what?
Just so happens I know un great cybernetic surgeon.
Doctor, but he cannot.
You won't change my mind, Boris. This is my fight now.
And your wife and son? What of them?
They're in New Zealand. Safe. Rose would understand why I have to do this.
Apparently,
all right, damn you.
This
You
whole
do
cyborg
realize
thing
Marshall has the contract for law
doesn't
enforcement
happen in New
throughout the
Zealand.
city. They are the law in Denver.
Yeah, we've met.
Well then. Officially, Maverick Incorporated condemns you and your actions as unlawful. And a pain in the asshole. Now, increase your codec encryption. Do not worry about the lag.
And unofficially?
I'll do all I can over the codec to help. I do not like what those Mudaki are doing any more than you.
Spasiba, Tavarish. Spasiba.
One of those. Pick up whatever's back here in the corner. Weird. I thought I could manage to parry that. Apparently not. Oh. No, get off of me. What? Harry, please. There we go. Bullseye! I just remembered if I keep doing that voice, my throat is gonna hurt really badly.
Right. You will find an elevator inside that office. Use it to reach the roof. Traveling atop buildings will minimize enemy encounters.
Another dude in a box, of which there are 5 throughout the entire game. That dude is ready to shoot a rocket at me.
Contact!
Another rocket dude here. Uh-oh. How did that guy survive? I was fairly certain I chopped him into pieces. Hey, Grandy Gamble. Or what? Almost 3 hours in now, I guess? No. Shows it right there as well.
Flight checklist now. I have hired contractors to handle shipping the brain units. We should be airborne in just a few minutes.
You sure you can pilot that chopper by yourself?
Right, of course. Need I remind you that we live in the golden age of unmanned flight? Even manned helicopters possess a robust semi-automatic mode. It is simple, really. So simple that I can continue to monitor your status and world marshal security from the pilot seat. I must say, for the world's largest PMC, their security procedures are quite poor. Quite poor. Sadly, I did not have the necessary permissions to override their plans. Nevertheless, the data I did find should prove most useful. So please, do feel free to contact me whenever you like.
Whenever you like.
Doc.
Well, it's not every day one has the chance to collect so many brains. Think of the data, the research. Oh, and of course, your personal safety was a concern as well.
Okay, so now, the question is, how many times will I fall off of this crane?
HQ, we could use some support. Roger that. Sending back up.
Way too close.
Enemy sighted.
What's wrong with good old Doctor? He's a trustworthy fellow. Gotta be some goodies around here. Back here. EM grenades are nice. Fortunately, these guys don't have the option of running. As you will find out later, I suppose. I guess I did kind of spoil that earlier. But I think it hits a little bit harder later on when it's shown. No, that was just me that said that. But that is explained later. Not too far from here, actually, but... we're almost to the part where they explain that.
Good, Raiden. Very good.
Okay, can we declothe that guy?
But you're supposed to be cops. What did I do?
Some things World Marshal does not appreciate.
You're on the company blacklist. We're here to...
No! You don't get to touch the ground, scrub. Except for that ground. But I'm gonna be extremely careful to... No, I've jumped off this edge before. No, Raiden wasn't a villain, he was another character in 2 and 4.
You cannot proceed any further via the rooftops. There is a freight railroad underground. The elevator ahead will take you to it.
Down we go!
This must be the railroad.
It would appear so. Likely part of Denver's old system. This city was a major transport hub in the early years of freight trains. This particular line appears to have been abandoned some time ago. It was originally constructed to transport supplies to an underground factory. But now, it seems even the electrical system is no longer functioning.
Yeah, it's pitch black in here.
As a cyborg, I trust this is not a serious concern.
Alright. Preferably we would slightly stealth through
Still have
this
not
section.
noticed you. Do not expose yourself.
But I wanted to. I wanted to take my pants off. Oh shit, he saw me somehow. Also, I like that it gets lighter when you're actually in a fight. I'll show him little Jack. I have literally never seen that animation before. So that's new. Right up the butt. Homing missile. Are they suggesting, like, shooting those geckos? With homing missiles?
There is a maintenance shaft up ahead. Use it to return to the surface.
Right up the butt. No! Fortunately, taking these guys' arms off doesn't really do much to stop them.
It would appear your only way forward is to return to the surface. You will exit into an evacuated commercial district. Security is heavy, but you need not worry about collateral damage when engaging the enemy.
About time. Finally, I can cut loose.
Proceed to the right from the exit. You will find a stairway on your right. Those stairs lead to a shortcut to World Marshal Headquarters. Do not be distracted by the advertisements. You are not here as a tourist.
Sure. I'll just buy a quick souvenir or two for Rose, and that'll be it.
Raiden, we must hurry.
Remind me to teach you about sarcasm sometime.
I understand your attempts at humor. I simply do not find them entertaining.
Why can't I smile? Nanomachine, son.
Right. You have almost reached World Marshal Headquarters.
Rad is kicking my ass. Also, I want that guy's arm.
More classified Patriot information was in that man's photographic memory.
Panda can't smile unless she's watching porn. And on a stream. Bullseye!
Enemy ahead, Raiden! Avoid fighting if you can.
This is where I came from? I guess so. Alright. I like that this guy didn't notice anything.
Yes, Tovar.
Avoid fighting if you can, but topping them up is good too. Ah, health upgrade. Excellent.
Enemy sighted!
Ooh! And an arm. I didn't even realize that guy had an
More
arm.
Patriot intel. Bring me more. And maybe I can develop something interesting from it.
The stock LQ-84 Fenrir. Unable to speak. A real dog has a far greater intellect.
Oh, fuck this dude with the rocket launcher. Get the fuck out. That's all the good stuff through there, yeah.
Seriously now, Ryder. Isn't this all a bit much? Any decent lunatic would have quit after Mexico.
Jetstream Sam.
I heard you chopped the land director in half. Old habits die hard, eh, Jack? But now here you are. The child soldier. Fighting for the children. Please. But you're a man on a mission, aren't you? Gonna fix everything. Just you and your little sword there. Solve everything with violence. Is that it?
My sword is a means to an end. To protect those you'd prey on.
Really? Let me ask you. All those cyborgs you've killed up to now, maybe they weren't kids, but they were people. You ever think about them? When you're chopping them into hamburger?
They're adults. They made their choice.
Sure they're adults. Sure they signed up for this. Right on the dotted line of their PMC contract. Usually they're no strangers to war. In fact,
They know the rules,
many times
and so do
they've
I.
already lost a limb or two. Many times they were out of work and starving on the street. So yes, they sign up for surgery to fight God knows where. How else would you provide for your family when your country's embroiled in civil war? Pain receptors shut down, pumped full of fear-inhibiting nanomachines and sent right into the blender? Your blender? But they made their choice, right? Open your eye and see, Raiden.
I've seen plenty.
Then listen. Those battlefield emotions that the nanos suppress. Listen to them.
What are you talking about?
Shh.
There he is! Kill him!
Can we take him?
What's wrong?
The way he killed all the others? Oh, God. Please, God, don't let me die.
Let's do this!
I have a family! This isn't fair.
Listen closely now.
Die! This life. I watched my wife and son die. This is all I had left. You ain't shit!
Goddamn IED took my legs. I needed a job. Stop!
I didn't know what I was signing up for.
No mercy.
Is something the matter, Raiden?
I barely saved enough to bring Mama to the States.
Finish him off! Whatever it takes to be free of this torture.
Stop it!
What am I even fighting for?
Get off! Bullseye! Get off!
He's okay now.
Bullseye! Get off!
Raiden, are you injured?
I thought they had a choice. A fair choice. Not like you.
People are different.
As opposed to AIs? You're all the same, huh? You and your brothers. Manipulating mankind for our own good.
It appears my statement has upset you. I apologize.
No, it's... I know you're right.
As for AIs, we adapt as we learn. Just as any intellect operates, man.
Yeah, so basically, yeah, these are people too. They signed up theoretically to become cyborgs and do stuff, but you know, did it to get money or they were already injured.
You know him?
They're just people too.
We served together on 3 previous missions. He proved most.
And then they're pumped full of motion suppressors and
I have always found him
fear suppressors.
dependable. Until now. Scouting data for the next area. I'll patrol ahead. You follow.
Meh. And then you get to hear them like terrified for their lives as you chop them to pieces.
Highly volatile. I am sure you do not intend to abort the mission, but I suggest you avoid combat for the time being.
Jaxper is heartless. Gotta keep my head down so they don't recognize me. He's all sad and stuff. That's all. Got a bad headache. Plus the hat's getting pretty heavy too. Especially when it's soaked. That's stealth.
Just told me what I wanted to hear.
And when the war was over, they just threw me away.
Hey. You can't die here.
You little. I know.
Not so black and white now, is it? Is your cause just? Or is that just what you tell yourself? Fuck you!
How pleased you are to chop away, Jack the Ripper.
Jack the Ripper.
My name is Monsoon, of the Winds of Destruction.
Yeah. I guessed as much.
Beep, 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 beep. Also known as Stretch Armstrong.
Feasting on the insides of your enemies? How easily you ignore the loss of life when it suits your convenience. So tell me, who saves the weak from the man who saves the weak?
Batman.
You're the ones exploiting them.
Later,
You take
Vessio.
advantage of their weakness. Of course they get hurt when you set them up as your human shield.
Kill or be killed, Jack. Phnom Penh taught me that. Yes, you aren't the only one to grow up on the killing fields. War is a cruel
Fully delatized
but an
Monsoon.
effective teacher. Its final lesson is carved deep in my psyche. That this world and all its people are diseased. Free will is a myth. Religion is a joke. We're all pawns, controlled by something greater. Memes. DNA of the soul. They shape our will. They are the culture. They are everything we pass on. Expose someone to anger long enough, they learn to hate. They become a carrier. Envy, greed, despair, all means, all passed along.
How about full of shit? Is that a meme?
How about full of shit? Is that a meme?
Jack. Wind blows, rain falls, and the strong prey upon the weak. Ugh. Sam tells me you see your weapon as a tool. Something that saves lives, a means of justice. Now there's a pretty meme. Exquisite. It's spared you the burden of all the lives you've taken. Absolved you of guilt when you enjoyed it. That is until the illusion was broken. Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. You have no choices to make.
Yeah, the duck
Nothing
cyborg
to
that asked for
answer
grapes.
You can die with a clear conscience.
You're right. About me, I mean. I knew something was off
After the Patriots, I thought I could walk off the battlefield and into a normal life. But here I am, surrounded by death, arguing philosophy with terrorists. I told myself this was about justice, about protecting the weak, but I was wrong.
Then you admit it.
I learned young that killing your enemies felt good. Really good.
Really good.
In America, my friends, my family, they helped me forget the devil inside. But who am I kidding? I was born to kill! The bit about my sword, that means of justice stuff, I guess I needed something to keep the Ripper in check when I was knee-deep in bodies.
You?
But you, all this, is a wake-up call to what I really believe. What I really am.
What are you saying?
I'm saying Jack is back.
You'll be fine.
Doctor, turn off my pain inhibitors.
What? This is madness. You
do it!
All right.
Pain. This is why I fight. This is my normal. My nature.
You've lost your mind.
Nope. 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 That perfect sitting there and then slide.
Who's next?
I'll take this dance. Closer. Report back to the chief. He's mine.
He's mine.
You're the boss. I misjudged you. You are like us after all.
Now you're just being nasty.
The sword is
That
vibrating.
nickname you love so much. Want to know how I got it?
But I don't know. I mean,
Why don't I give
it's
you
like
a
a
demonstration?
chainsaw, basically.
I think it's time for Jack to let her rip.
Oh shit! I didn't see him there at all. He perfectly silhouetted against me. Oh well. I guess I'm not getting no damage on that. Difficulty? I'm playing on hard mode. This is a brand new file too, so it's not like I'm fully upgraded or anything.
This one's on me!
I suppose just preemptively have these equipped. This game is so much fun. It's just, and it's not very long either. Like, if you really want to, you can sit down and play through it in one sitting.
Give it up!
What? Oh, there it is.
Welcome to my utopia of death! Magnetic force, Jack! Nature! I have won this!
Yeah, I think you're calling it a little bit early, Monsoon.
That your best? Or be killed!
Oh. Lorenz Force, go!
You lost this one!
Okay. Alright, here we go.
Fear the unseen much, Jack? Give it up!
This fight is where you learn how to block properly. And parry, even. It certainly does approach, doesn't it? He would know, given that he's practically dead.
So this is Jack's terrifying true form.
Drop anything. That's weird. I always hear it as the chocolate falling gently down on the terrain to the droplets. It makes me laugh every time. Alright. Get wrecked, scrub.
This one's on me!
Magnetic power! Gonna throw this big dick at me.
I'll put you under, weakling.
My feet disappear!
Jack Ripper! You're dead!
Oops.
Bullseye! Stop it!
Not bad. Not as good as I would have liked, but oh well.
Or be killed.
Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. Your means end here.
No, I passed one to you. Sure as the sun will rise, the slaughter will continue. Now, I return to the earth. Wind blows, rain falls. The strong prey on the weak. All is as it should be.
That's Mistral and Monsoon dead.
Raiden?
I'm fine, Kevin. Relax. I'll get the brains.
I guess this takes a bit longer when you actually watch all the cutscenes and stuff.
I don't want this for anyone else.
All right, man.
Later.
Why is the World Marshal text not centered over the door? Thank you for the follow, Trismo. I don't, like, rank C when I got basically A on everything. I guess because I didn't do 4 of the encounters, maybe? Lock to the size. Customize his booty. We don't have any new bodies to buy now. Buy these. Actually, I should upgrade my pole arm. I don't think I'll be able to upgrade this any further with... Nope. Okay. Skills we can buy? Nope. Alright, let's just save that for later, I guess, then. Into World Marshal.
You killed Monsoon. I'm impressed.
I'm impressed.
The brains are in the server room undergoing training. Knock yourself out. Go nuts.
Go nuts. I hope you have noticed that my American accent is actually just a sundowner accent, right?
I'm sorry, sir. Our business hours for the day have ended. We are looking forward to your next visit.
Agent is incorrect.
Watch out! They keep on coming!
Get off!
Ooh, and an arm. Nice.
Get off!
Oops. Oh, I cut his foot off. I'll still kick your ass! That innocent secretary who was a robot. This is no mercy. Also just following orders. Just doing her job. That's what the Nazis said. Clearly, the secretary cannot be left out.
Raiden, Sundowner contacted you from the top floor. Time to make your way up there.
Sombrero of justice. Sombrero of doing the right thing. Also, I like that that's a Desperado computer in the case at World Marshal. Like, totally inconspicuous.
The elevators appear to be disabled, which we should have expected, I suppose.
I will access the control unit. Perhaps you can hack an elevator and make it operational.
Ooh, splendid idea. By all means, yes. It seems the guards are storming the building. Raiden, get back to the entrance. Buy me some time to get this elevator operational. You can control
Daga, 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 daga.
Well, yes? Give them hell.
Arm. I don't think I managed to get the arm though.
Wunderbar! By heck for the success, board the elevator Raiden. For security purposes,
Well, I mean,
the
yeah,
building is
not
divided into upper and lower
not
parts.
everyone, but
The lower area consists of offices and meeting space for staff and visitors, while confidential military projects and technical research are restricted to the upper levels.
So that's where the brains in the server room will be, up top.
Indeed. But that elevator can only access the lower floors. You need to get to the 20th floor and pass the security gate there to reach the upper area.
Let me guess. Time to find another left hand?
Well, that is the problem. Security cyborgs would not have sufficient clearance. But managers and senior staff have already been evacuated, no doubt.
So...
The only option is to cut the power to the security gate, which will not be easy. It is powered by no less than 3 systems, including a backup power supply. You will need to destroy all of the electrical control panels to disable them. In any case, you should arrive at the 20th floor soon. The electrical panels are most likely hidden in the walls. Use your enhanced AR to search for any unusual heat sources inside the walls there.
reason I thought there was one in this room. Apparently not.
There should be an electrical panel nearby.
What?
Use your enhanced AR to locate it. Stop! They found you! No choice now!
Where is it? Right here?
Good! One
There it
down,
was.
2 to
Yep.
go. Keep at it right.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck off. Crocodile.
see an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it. Excellent. Just one more.
They keep on coming.
Oh shit.
Yes, that should take care of security. Now, head back to the gate.
God damn it. Come on, I just want to shot this guy open. Take his guts! God damn it! I don't think I didn't even get them. God damn it. Wait, why was he stunned? Yeah, this is like the best pump up track. Or well, not track. Best pump up soundtrack. Ooh.
I got him.
Buddy. Robot bodies would be awesome. I agree.
Raiden, shall I activate your pain inhibitors now?
No, keep them off. I need it this way.
Well, as you wish. I must say, I have turned more than a few men into cyborgs, but you, well, your past is most,
What you getting at, Doc? Most of the time, you're working with First World ex-military. Grown men. Compared to the average Third World child soldier, I can't really complain. Most of them, they're the sort of guerrillas your typical patient gets paid to slaughter.
Perhaps, but,
This shouldn't be news to you, Doc.
yes, but,
Look, just help me take care of those brains after I bring them back. I do my business, you do yours.
Yes.
Doctor!
They're pouring in from everywhere. This is crazy.
This is crazy.
You do not have to fight every enemy you encounter, Raiden. Try and keep moving.
nice of them to blow open the door for me, yeah? Idiots.
I'm just gonna ignore you. What's wrong? What's wrong with robot bodies? Or maybe we could be Desperado.
All these sliders in the area. Perhaps they could be put to use.
I mean, robot buddies would be good too. Robot buddies with robot bodies.
Keep climbing like that. It will be much easier for you. Good, Raiden. Yes.
Well, the robot buddies with robot bodies would be fighting the robot bobbies.
Quite a ways up now, yeah? Almost there. I have just finished analyzing the latest security data. You should find an indoor garden up ahead.
A robot with a non-robot body. I agree, that would suck.
A Japanese garden, to be precise. It is an area set aside for VIPs. Apparently, one of World Marshal's directors is a rather serious Japanese culture enthusiast.
All right. So what's this got to do with me? Is there something I need from the garden?
Not at all. You need only pass through that area to arrive at a freight elevator. I found a route to the elevator controls through the unit we hijacked downstairs. I have located the server room as well. You can reach it via the freight elevator.
Great work, Doc.
Elementary, my dear Raiden. Now, head for the garden.
I never understood the segment. Like, they say that one of the executives of World Marshal is a big Japanese enthusiast. It's not Mr. Vaney. He explicitly says that in one of the DLCs. Is it supposed to be implied that Monsoon is an executive for World Marshal? Or is it just never supposed to be explained, just who this enthusiast is? I'm not sure if this is a detail that I am supposed to have been able to work out, or if it was just some random thing. Well, I mean, yeah, it's just a Japanese Zen garden, but they say, like, one of the executives is a big Japanese enthusiast, and that's why it's there. I feel like I'm probably just reading too much into it. God damn it, I want your arm. There we go. We're gonna take a side route.
The main exit is sealed. I very much doubt you can get through there. The catwalk above you is connected to a corridor meant for transporting materials. You can take that to the elevator.
Right up the butt.
All right, follow the catwalk straight ahead to reach
That's
the
pretty
elevator.
stealthy.
My apologies, Raiden. I seem to have fallen behind.
No worries. Actually, I should thank you.
What are you talking about?
If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have gotten Jack back.
Then, that is your true nature.
More or less. Still interested?
I find no reason to alter my objectives. From the moment we met, you have acted on emotional urges. You speak of protecting those weaker than you. Such people number in the billions. It is impossible. You cannot save every human being in the world. You cannot save every street child. After extended observation, I have come to a conclusion.
I just noticed age 3
Your
for Wolf.
actions are rooted in affinity for those from similar circumstances as yours.
Guess so. Not much of a superhero after all, huh?
However, your emotional status is understandable. Perhaps I share this same affinity.
Well, if that's what you feel, then glad to have you along.
Roger.
You can reach the server room via the freight elevator just ahead.
Oh, freight elevator, my favorite part of the game. Oh shit. That didn't turn out quite how I wanted it to. Oh, and there was an arm there too. Nice. Yeah, Blade Wolf is pretty goddamn awesome. This guy's done. As soon as they lose a leg. Come on. There we go. Onwards and upwards. Oops. Well, he's gone because I chopped his feet off. Or apparently not. What happened there? Oops. Wasn't sure what quick time event I was going into there. Oh! That wasn't very nice. Rank B. Alpha.
Look, angreifen! Another freight platform! Look out! Incoming!
I think his spine just flopping around there. Hey, fuck off. God, don't spine if I do. What? Rank B. Alpha.
Get some!
Oh god. The organ puns.
Careful, Raiden. The elevator cannot take much more of this. Jump to that adjacent platform. Odd. The platform is losing speed. Scheiße! The tripods are interfering. Raiden, clear them out of the shaft. Do not let them block the elevator.
Okay, let's do this. No damage.
They are deploying security from the top floor to the freight elevators. Your path to the server room leads right through them.
Oh, those fucking flying things. I have Battletoads and Battle Maniacs, which is the Super Nintendo version. Even with cheats, I can't beat that game. Elevator shaft. Cleared. How do we get back there? There's something good back here. I don't remember what it is, though. Maybe it's just a man in box?
No, there's a rumor the MIBs come from Area 51.
Server rooms ahead?
Yes, according to what I have here.
What should I expect to find? If they're VR training those brains, I'm guessing it won't look like your typical IT department.
Quite right. Most of it will likely be occupied by life support units. Feeding oxygen and nutrition to the brains they have stored, you know. They would also need a server to feed them the VR data, but in terms of structure, it's really more brain storage and maintenance than a server room. But no doubt it makes a convenient euphemism for what they are really doing there.
Yeah, like how CIA agents refer to where they work as the company.
Indeed. Something like that would never arouse the suspicions of rank-and-file staff who may hear it. And I'm sure those complicit in this operation feel better not calling it the VR training room. Even something so simple as a name can help one ignore the truth of what they are doing. Truly fascinating how the human brain works.
So this whatever room, that's where Sundowner's waiting, right? If he wants a fight, I wish he'd just get on with it. He didn't seem the type to run and hide.
Well, he is in charge of security, but I suspect this is not about business. If I had to guess, I would say he is toying with you, testing you, perhaps.
Whatever he's doing, it won't change what's going to happen once I finally catch up with him.
Alright, let's do this server room thing.
What? Miss Trawl? She's...
No. A spare body, if I had to guess. Likely controlled by an AI.
Kind of sad that she can be completely replicated by an AI. Use your own weapon against you. Fuck off with the... Baller arms. But the bowling ball body is so effective. I like that he just, like, I actually saw him spawn.
And it's Belmont soon? Well, if it's AI controlled, it should pose no problem for you, yes?
Okay. On the other hand, if you were one of the tripods, then you could pilot one of the grads, or actually, yeah, I think they used them in the grads, or one of the black alligators or black crocodiles or whatever they're supposed to be called. I think it's weird that bowling balls float in water.
Don't disrupt the students while class is in session. I believe you're familiar with the lesson plan.
Most annoying thing I've noticed.
The same
the fact that you can see a shadow through the bottom of the platform.
Effective program. Just look how you turned out. Of course, running it in the real world just got a bit too complicated. Doing it virtually, though, no fuss, no muss. Straight to the brain.
Right to the brain.
It's like a dream. Well, maybe dream is the wrong word. They do kill some POWs, some civilians. They enjoy it, though. We give their pleasure centers a nice big jolt every time. Plus, they get a shiny new body as a graduation present. Another thing you have in common. I chose this. They're kids, you son of a bitch. And kids are cruel. All people are by nature. They just lose touch with it as they get older. Start thinking they know right and wrong. That's immoral. War crime this, code of conduct that. Kids, you can mold, manipulate into performing all kinds of atrocities. And there's nothing like a good atrocity to keep a war going. That's why I'm shutting you down. Oh, you just don't see the bigger picture, do you?
Brains!
Say you bring this whole place down. Waltz out of the rubble with all these precious brains. Nothing changes.
Great fuck off of a fire.
Long gone. We've got all
To be fair, his jacket also is very bulky. He's a little bit better proportioned when his jacket is off.
We're just supplies.
But yes, his head is pretty
We don't
tiny.
create the market for war. And who does? The Patriots are gone. Those guys just manage the war economy. They didn't invent it. Did you think every battle in history was all part of some big old conspiracy? Bullshit! War is just part of who we are. Why fight it? Anyway, none of this will matter in 3 hours. Demand for PMCs is about to skyrocket. Like the good old days after 9/11. What are you talking about? Not here. Follow me.
Follow me.
Raiden, get Sundowner. Do not lose him this time.
I wanted to see if I could jump on those little brain container things. Apparently the answer is no. No! Damn it. Silly ninja run. Doesn't matter. Counts for all of the states.
How's this, Jack? We can play up here without damaging the merchandise. What happens in 3 hours? Don't matter. You're too late. Even at Mach 2, you wouldn't make it. And killing you is gonna take some time. Slow and painful. Like I said, kids are cool, Jack.
And I'm very in touch with my inner child.
You can be cooler than that, Jack. I want to hear you scream, Jack. Scream it!
Shit, I goofed. Oh, I did actually get one of them, never mind. Can't break this shield, Jack, god damn it. Fuck. God damn it. Fuck! I'm fucking invincible! Also that, like, I could just cut his head off. What the? What? Fuck. Come on, try and hit me! Oops. I might actually die. I kinda goofed this. What the? What? Also, I've never seen him do that before. This is really fucking weird. Seeing all sorts of new stuff this time. I don't understand why I haven't seen so many of these animations.
Playtime's over, Jackie. Time to die.
I don't know if that's only in a Kojima game, but... honestly, I think Well, actually, the interesting thing about this game is it's actually pretty well done in that the bosses do get increasingly difficult.
Attaboy. Jack. What happens in 3
Like,
hours?
Mistral is pretty easy, doesn't require too much actual skill to beat her. Monsoon, you really need to know how to parry and just block. This guy, you need to be able to not just slash all the time.
Asshole. He's good. Real good. You knew this would happen.
Those aren't actually that bad. They're frustrating, but...
Well, you get your wish. Up to you now. Sam.
Raiden here. I've taken Marshall HQ.
Yeah. I have just entered Denver airspace. I will be there soon.
Hurry.
Right. What Sundowner said.
I know. Anything that'll rival 9/11 cannot be good.
And in 3 hours, maybe less. He said even Mach 2 could not get there in time.
If he was serious, that's over 4,000 miles away.
4,500. So whatever it is, it's not happening on American soil.
If it's gonna spike demand for PMCs, it's gotta be a political hotspot. A coup or civil war in a stable region wouldn't have a domino effect.
And they'd want to draw in a superpower. No.
What?
The president. He's on his way to Pakistan. If something happens to him there...
Oh, shit. The War on Terror Part 2.
Contact the military.
Official channels are frozen since Mexico. Unofficial channels will take too long.
Besides, what's our proof? Who's gonna believe us over World Marshal?
Then we have to get there first.
Невозможно. Impossible. It is the other side of the planet. Even if we were in the world's fastest jet right now, it's not even close.
Hold up. It's not a jet we need.
Courtney?
An RLV would make it with time to spare.
That's...
Mach 23 if we're talking 1 atmosphere. 17,650 miles per hour.
That would make Pakistan in under half an hour.
Right. Contact Solus.
Getting close to the end now. Auto version of the custom body. Probably should have bought this first. Oops. Almost tried to skip that cutscene.
Cargo's all set to go, sir.
Excellent. Commencing takeoff in semi-auto mode.
Weird they Doctor not like look around there.
Space launch once required days of preparation.
Solus has been conducting test flights almost every day for the last 6 months. As long as we're not breaking atmosphere, they said they can reroute today's flight no problem.
Amazing. The Earth is the cradle of humanity, but mankind cannot stay in the cradle forever.
I'm only going as far as the thermosphere. This thing can't pass the Kármán line. That lunar vacation will just have to wait.
And here I was hoping you might bring me back a monolith.
Scheiße! 2 bogies closing fast!
Is it?
Who else? The flight pattern suggests unmanned MQ-320s.
Oh, those MQ-320s. Always causing trouble.
Shit. This is a transport chopper. Our defensive options are limited.
This game is good.
Missiles incoming!
Get it on if it's on sale. Get it if it's not on sale, I guess. I very much enjoy the game. If it looks like something that you'd be interested in, I'd buy it. It might be worth waiting for a sale if
yes, but not strong enough to take out the drone.
If it's too expensive. I don't know what price it's at right now, but if it's under $20, it's a good deal. If it's under 10, that's amazing.
Here they come!
I'll handle this.
It's not super long, but I find it somewhat replayable.
And people say Germans aren't funny.
There it is.
Stab your sword in and suddenly control.
All right, bring the chopper around.
Let's just chop this bad boy in half.
Okay, I'm coming back. This is easier said than done, you know. Very good.
Another red chin. Oh, if you're still here, another thing I'll point out is that definitely play this game with a controller. I wouldn't recommend trying to play it with keyboard and mouse.
I am sorry, my friend.
Ooh.
Your sacrifice will not be forgotten.
That was quite the fall, Raiden. I'm glad to see that you are all right. It's time you got out of Denver.
Enemy sighted! Nice try!
He's shooting at me. Night, Blood Albatross. Yeah, it's probably pretty late for you. Oh, another dude with an arm. I say oh so descriptively. He's got a robot body. He'll be fine. consider he jumped down that elevator shaft earlier in the game from some tall building down to the basement, right?
Raiden, are you all right?
I can handle this. You just get those brains out of here.
And what will you do?
Get out of here and to the launch site.
Ah, the young ladies' company, yeah? How fortunate they are in Colorado, too.
Yeah. Shouldn't take more than 2 hours with a set of wheels. Guess I'll just have to borrow some. A lot of cars got abandoned when the evac order came down.
But won't the roads be blocked? If you are struck by one of those missiles, or...
I know. Let me just worry about putting some distance between me and World Marshal. What's left of it.
Oops. There we go. You can't see me. Ignore me.
Get off! Bullseye!
Well, I mean, I think Platinum made the latest Ninja Gaiden games, didn't they? So, unsurprising that it's basically the same game. You know, I've never noticed that we actually are right outside of World Marshal again. Also, that post is actually in the ground. Pretty good attention to detail there. I'll take that. And that. That too. And you're here as well. I'll just take that. Thank you for your spines.
tried it. Hurry. It may be an RLB, but it still needs time to accelerate.
And welcome back,
decelerate
Mulder Duck.
from
We're getting
first
close.
cosmic velocity. It could require more than 30 minutes to get to Pakistan.
I mean, we're just hitting the 5-hour mark now. But we've been watching all the cutscenes, which I don't normally do when I'm just blasting through. There's easily probably a couple hours of cutscenes, I guess, overall through the entire game. And phone calls and everything. Like 1 or 2 hours. Probably closer to 2. Nope, nanomachines are right at the end. Or actually still probably, I would say probably almost an hour. 45 minutes from there, I bet. $30 to 45 minutes, I would say.
I've located a route with relatively light security. I will mark the heading on your Soliton radar.
Please don't kill me.
Get off! Disobey the evacuation order.
I was... Yeah? You were what?
I don't know if there's any way to actually save you. I want your arm. God damn it. I guess I should cut off his... Yeah. There we go. How about it falls on his butt? What the...
Right. I will join you in Pakistan.
Maybe we're not 45 minutes away. Although there are some long cutscenes.
I will contact you when I am on the ground.
Fuck! Also, the camera fucked me. Oh, shit. Go. Hop in here, get ambushed.
Enemy behind you.
Oh, fuck. Oh man, 3 of them? That is harsh. Luckily, Ripper mode is the way to deal with these guys. All 4 limbs at once. Sucks to be him. And we'll borrow Sam's bike.
You have escaped the pursuit?
Seems like it.
You have passed the last of the barricades. Save your strength. Find a vehicle.
Right. That should do nicely.
$32,000 BP. Life is complete.
Everything okay on your side?
I am out of Colorado airspace and nothing on the radar.
Good. I'm almost there.
What I want to know is, how did Blade Wolf get out here?
Right.
Having a little heart-to-heart?
I have analyzed his words and actions. I am unable to ascertain his motivation.
All that sweet airbrush work on it.
You knew I'd come. I suppose I should thank you for not killing everyone at the launch site.
Well, not if you say it like that.
For a hired killer, you're not very good at your job.
The war is the big payoff.
Right. Big raises all around once World Marshal gets all those contracts.
I'm not talking about money, Jack. I'm talking ideals.
Excuse me?
An Arizona license plate
We've
on
both
it.
heard enough
I think.
speeches about higher causes by now. History will decide who's right. End of story.
I don't care who thinks I'm right. And I've got cause enough for killing you.
What? Oh, good. Why, that's very good. Yes, I like that.
Must you really fight?
Don't interfere.
This is between us.
And it ends here.
Okay. Let's dance! Just you and me, Jack. On guard!
Yeah, but if you did stab it, you'd definitely say bullseye.
Good time, Jack.
He's outside of... Okay, I probably should have...
Worthless crap! Not good enough! Amateur! That all you got? Goodbye!
kick me.
There you are. Not good enough. Now we're talking.
Okay. Well, it kind of squandered that Ripper mode, but oh well. Why was that not blocking?
Get ready.
Pretty boy! What a pretty boy! Such a good boy! Oh, actually used a nano paste. Oh. Oh, that. Never mind. Not what I was thinking. I thought for some reason I had triggered the final thing. Yeah, 14% instead of 10.
Pretty boy. Not good enough.
Oh, come on, get back here.
Say good night.
Oops. Oh, alright, there we go. Alright.
Playtime's over.
Right through the middle. Of course, this kills him, but Raiden can stab himself through the stomach and just be fine. Although I suppose actually there is a reason for that.
He is dead.
He barely had any cyborg enhancements.
Was this outcome necessary? Evidence inconclusive.
I guess even AIs don't know everything.
It is likely no single correct answer exists. Additionally, human conflict stems from opposing ideals and societal norms. I was not programmed with these guidelines.
You're better off figuring those out for yourself. ID locked.
A VT7 high-frequency blade. The efficacy of the enhancement directly correlates to the quality of the original weapon. My file indicates Sam inherited the sword from his father.
Going to bury it?
I will retain it in memory of Sam.
Gotta get the wacky pose. Put the sword in its sheath.
Raiden, we have less than 1 hour. Hurry!
Roger that.
Another chapter down. Closing in on the final chapter. Robo Molar Dog did several missions with Yosemite Sam. Can't take any of those. Yeah, basically. From a Robopup. That photorealistic pizza, though.
Oh, Hikari-chan, so kawaii. Are you, Mr. Raiden, sir?
Where is she?
I'll tell her you've arrived.
Over here! Hi there, stranger.
Hey, you're looking good.
Aw, who's your little friend?
Oh, it's a long story.
Shake? Good boy.
The fuck is this?
I guess we don't really have time to catch up.
Sorry, not really.
It's okay. Follow me.
Oh, red and yellow, just like riding.
So exactly what kind of...
Very minor yellow.
You built that?
Yeah? Hybrid lace ramjet engine I designed. Well, are you in a hurry or not?
Right. Hey, thanks, Sonny.
Hmm?
The flight plan is already set. You're good to go.
Please switch off all cell phones and portable gaming devices. And remember, this is a no-smoking flight.
Roger.
Ready for countdown.
No time for that.
Ignition!
The panic in his eyes. Now we're in Pakistan. Yeah, that's the same one. The egg cooking girl. And she's the daughter of Olga Gurlukovich, who was the cyborg ninja in Metal Gear Solid 2.
Well, anything?
Nothing. You sure we got the right place?
Gotta be. It's the only base big enough with security contracted out to World Marshal.
All right. I'm headed in.
Interesting. Never gone up here before. Oops. Oh well. The screams of terror. Hashtag C-Box. Hey, buddy. Did you want in on this too?
You see that? Their exit codes show up as unaffiliated.
Wait, Marshall has the security contract for this base. Why would they have their cyborg set to the same illegal exit code as Desperado? It's evidence against them.
No, it's their alibi. They're making it look like Desperado hacked their soldiers on site, because everyone knows Desperado has a contract with...
The Pakistani rebels. But if we go public with the Desperado-Marshall connection...
Won't matter. Not when they've got this nice big foreign threat all cooked up and ready to serve. The media and the public won't be able to resist. Remember WMDs in Iraq?
Damn it, you're right. It's another slam dunk.
Slam dunk.
What about any humans on the base? Marshall only handled security.
Dead, most likely. Or brain-jacked, if they needed them to keep up appearances.
They'd never publicize what airport the president was flying into. Not in this region. And almost no one would have access to an outside line for security reasons. It wouldn't be difficult to keep things hush-hush. At least until Air Force One arrives.
I'm heading for the control tower. If I can destroy the antenna array, the US military will know something's wrong.
Good idea. Be careful.
Sam's gone, and I blew the winds of destruction away. I'll be fine.
It would be kind of interesting if there was an option to hear all that dialogue.
Soldiers, get to the control tower.
Evade this.
Enemy sighted!
Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna YOLO swag these guys to death. Get wrecked, scrubs! Ooh, I saw an arm in there too.
Enemy sighted!
YOLO swag! Ooh, another dude with an arm.
More classified data. I believe I have all I need for a little surprise.
I'm actually not sure what you get for picking up all the arms and stuff. I feel like I got a lot more this playthrough than I have any other time. Oh, I missed one of the MIBs. Oh no! Blade Wolf! second and noticed here how far, like, all this is collapsing. Like, that's pretty far underground. And then the metal, like, that's a really deep pit. And then the Metal Gear climbs out of that. I guess, keep it pretty far underground. I guess they're following standard, like, Metal Gear construction protocol. Keep it on the 100th floor basement. Hey, Mauler wife. There are 5 dudes who hide in boxes in this game.
Well, if it isn't
Saucy Jack.
Just a little too late, as usual. Armstrong. Impressive little toy you've got there. But your plan ends here. Idiot. You're not ending our plan. You're expanding it. Check the internet lately.
Ryder, Air Force One.
And unlike Ralph P. Thomas, Robo Molar Dog survives.
How'd they know?
Someone posted photos of what's happening on the base. The whole world is up in arms.
Show me. How did they? The story leaked early. Then Marshall's plan is ruined.
The hell it is. Look what they're saying. The story just went live, and already they're calling for blood.
But the president was saved.
And yet American blood was spilled.
By Americans. Besides, a few dozen soldiers is tragic, but nothing to start a major war over.
That's just a spark, son. The excuse we've been waiting for. America's wanted this war for years. The Patriots, they knew war was good for the economy. 4 years later, their legacy lingers on.
The memes.
They left us their great isms. Nationalism, unilateralism, materialism. Welcome maxims for those with no faith, without guiding principles of their own. Give yourself up to the whole. No need to better yourself. You're American. You're #1. Then the only value left is dollar value. The economy. So we'll do whatever it takes to keep it humming along. Even war. Especially war.
Bullshit!
The Patriots planted the seed. We don't need them around to filter and foster their memes any longer.
They're memes.
We're spreading them just fine ourselves. Every American man, woman, and child. We're all sons of the Patriots now! We just need something to jumpstart the economy out of this funk. This recession it's been stuck in since the fall of SOP.
And the military costs? Wasting billions is going to help the economy?
PMCs, arms manufacturers, job creators, Jack. All those workers spending money.
Wait, so Trump is gonna get nanomachined?
Trust me, a little war can work wonders.
So grease the gears with some innocent blood, is that it?
Oh, relax, Jack. It's a war on terror. We're not out to kill civilians.
Hey, who's this rogue?
Extremists, lawless gangs, madmen. Of course, that would have to include you. Wouldn't want any eyewitness reports complicating the message.
Gotta get that tie straight. Oops. Oh, god damn it, why is... There we go. Fuck! Just start... not sucking, I guess, is what I need to do. I love him just trash talking from way up there. What the? Oh. I ended up pretty high here. Oh no. God damn it. I wanted to steal their guts. God damn it. Yeah, I think it'd be more cost effective to just make more super robot or super cyborgs to make these huge Metal Gears. Don't you come back no more, no more?
Don't get caught.
like flipping a giant robot over. Alright, what do you think? 200 parts? 300 parts, maybe? What do you mean? They aren't telling you what to do through the rest of the, through most of the game. Alright, that's good. 225 parts. Rank B. Oh, those are just quick time events.
Slippery little bastard. I don't have time for this. Oh, you've
Hey, Blue Bomber.
kidding me.
Gotta get that sweet green energy. Quick time events, like press the buttons before time elapses, otherwise you're dead.
The hell are you thinking? Played college ball, you know. At some cushy Ivy League school. Try University of Texas. Could have gone pro if I hadn't joined the Navy. I'm not one of those beltway pansies. I could break the president in two with my bare hands. Don't fuck with this, Senator. What the hell are you? Why don't you stick around and find out? How do you like that?
You're just for show. You're to make him look smarter in Senate. What the hell? I had that one blocked. What the?
my way. I can crush you in just one. What? Nice, nice.
He missed. Still checks his chin to see if it's hot, though. Now it is.
Typical politician. Big promises, but all talk.
What?
Jumpstart the economy. What a load.
Chin check should be a thing.
All you care about is lining your own pockets. That and your approval ratings. You've got no principles. Just like all the rest. If America's gone to shit, you're just another maggot crawling in the pile.
All right, the truth then. You're right about one thing. I do need capital and votes. Wanna know why?
It's time to slam jam.
What? That one day, every person in this nation will control their own destiny. A land of the truly free, damn it! A nation of action, not words, ruled by strength, not committee! Where the law changes to suit the individual, not the other way around! Where power and justice are back where they belong! In the hands of the people! Where every man is free to think, to act for himself! Fuck all these lipstick lawyers and chicken shit bureaucrats! Fuck this 24/7 internet spew of trivia and celebrity bullshit! Fuck American pride! Fuck the media! Fuck all of it! America's diseased, rotten to the core. There's no saving it. We need to pull it out by the roots. Wipe the slate clean. Burn it down!
Burn it down.
And from the ashes, a new America will be born! Evolved, but unchanged! The weak will be purged, and the strongest will thrive, free to live as they see fit. They'll make America great again!
What the hell are you talking about?
I am not aware of what an onion loaf haircut is.
I'm using war as a business to get elected! So I can end war as a business. In my new America, people will die and kill for what they believe.
Okay, never mind. This is Donald Trump.
Not for money, not for oil.
I just found it more amusing than the second image
right.
result.
Every man will be free to fight his own wars.
The first result was Donald Trump, but I saw the second one first.
So, what do you think?
How the hell did you get elected?
Well, I don't write my own speeches. You should try fighting for what you believe in sometime, Jack.
Not for a company or a nation or for anyone else.
Not for honor, but for you.
Maybe I was wrong about you.
Am I finally getting through? I'll rid this world of pointless wars, Jack.
Nanomachines, son. You degenerated that cigar.
I was wrong. You're not greedy. You're batshit insane!
Maybe he tailored his body to fit those pants.
Making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't fret over every egg.
Not when you're purging the weak, right? What do you know about the weak? You weren't born poor. You've never been hungry. You don't know what it's like to fight, and steal, and kill just to survive.
But you did survive! Through sheer force of will, following your own set of rules. With your own two hands, you took back your life!
And now...
He couldn't waste any time, he had to check between his legs.
Well, starting to see things my way yet.
Oh, fuck! Oh, well, I guess that's fine. Are you ready? Why won't you die? Nanomachine, son.
They harden in response to physical trauma. You can't hurt me, Jack. What did I just say? Time to end this.
I didn't have a bot basically last time I was playing this, so... Never really came up.
Die, you piece of shit!
Yes, that was the ID lock turning off.
All right. I think we're about done here.
Right.
doubting the whole thing? We'll leave it up to fate then, shall we, Wolfie? A duel to the death. May the best man win.
Sam.
I cut him down, and that's that. Back to a regularly scheduled international incident. But if he beeps me, if I die here, the lock on my blade will disable after a couple hours. What happens after that is up to you, Wolfie.
Ha! Even dead, that guy's a pain in my ass. So... you think that little sword can save your master? Well, go ahead then. But make no mistake, Fido. When I'm finished with him, you're next.
I was not designed to fear termination.
Huh?
However, Directive 01 is to ensure all data acquired is preserved and passed along. To expire here would violate that directive.
That's a good boy.
However, Raiden came to my aid. I have learned from him. When Samuel fell, data analysis was inconclusive. But that has changed. I have established new parameters now. Created my own directives.
You little fuck.
You missed! Armstrong!
Damn march!
Armstrong! I said my sword was a tool of justice. Not used in anger. Not used for vengeance. But now I'm not so sure. And besides, this isn't my sword. Come on! Okay. Let's dance.
Put on your red shoes, Armstrong. What? What the hell? Armstrong, such a pushover. I realize you just like me, trying to make history. But who's to judge the right from wrong? And I got it down, I think we'll both agree. Violence breeds violence. In the end, it has to be. Oh shit, I'm almost out of. Hopefully we get some repair nano pastes. Oops. Fuck off.
That's the best you got.
Oh. Oh, fuck. I goofed. What the? Oh.
How do you like that?
Be a Power Rangers theme song. Boom. Through the tummy. His one nipple is exposed. His other one is a bit more covered in scar tissue, I think.
Well done, Jack.
Your dream dies with you.
Oh, maybe not. You've guaranteed the status quo will go on.
So that's it.
A while longer, at least.
Game over. So get all our cutscenes and all that at the end, the credits, and then we'll stop once we get through the stats and back to the main menu.
For reasons they don't understand. Causes they don't believe in. But at least I'll leave a worthy successor.
I will be back shortly.
You carve your own path. Use whatever methods you see fit. You don't let legal bullshit get in the way. And if it costs a few lives, so be it. Deep inside, we're kindred spirits. You and I.
For some reason I thought that cut straight into the credits. Got a B. That's lame. B. Standard cyborg body unlocked. That, got the infinite wig.
Official pet right for your family? But first, our top story. President Hamilton returns from Pakistan today, completing his first visit to the country since the failed assassination attempt in Shahbazbad last May. In meetings with Pakistani President Farooq Salam, the two leaders agreed to a new joint initiative in the war on terror, where
Night Laws no. Although you're probably already gone.
and given wider authority to conduct operations within the country. This is amidst growing tensions within Pakistan between the country's civil and military leadership, with many in the government calling on the ISI military intelligence agency to be investigated.
Unbelievable. After all that.
For the last time, let it go, Courtney. At least Armstrong will never be president.
But, I mean, Raiden.
It's not known whether that number would include private military contractors, which the Hamilton administration has made clear will play a significant role.
There he is.
I have excellent news. We are approved. The new corporation is established.
Nice work, Doc. I guess the world's first cyborg staffing firm is officially open for business.
We are certified for construction and long-term nursing care, but this is just the beginning. The potential for new roles cyborgs can play is limitless.
And we're sure this isn't child labor?
The older children can work now, the rest when they come of age. And it's strictly voluntary, you know.
We're not running a charity here, huh? Donations alone would not even cover their maintenance. Besides, this way they'll learn a trade. Perhaps some discipline, huh?
It's not a perfect solution. But you know what? At least these kids will get a decent education.
Well, I'm not about to return them to the streets or to broken homes. At least we can give them a chance, huh? Oh, oops.
An imperfect
God
solution
damn it, Boris.
for an imperfect world.
Well, another benefit. A peaceful application for all my research.
Since when do you care?
Well, recent events have been food for thought, shall we say?
No.
Yeah, the coffee cup keeps getting knocked over and stuff.
Recent events. How's our new recruit working out?
Ah, yes, quite well.
And of course, the handle is an exclamation point.
Oi, Sunny! Where you have this then?
Hang on. Just give me 1 second.
Yeah, okay. You make me head spin, you know? You same age as me, but all this spaceship, you're genius, girl.
Mm-hmm.
And you're hot for days.
Huh? Where did that come from?
Roll or rumble?
Alert. Alert. Rescinding.
This is about a crazy world, nah? For me see that ninja, me never think I've been this kind of life.
Yeah.
Huh?
He rescued me too, you know. Saved my life. I owe him everything. To some people, he'll always be Jack the Ripper. I know all about his past. He had it rough. And he hurt a lot of people. But that's not the Raiden I know. The Raiden I know is a hero.
Looking down on the cars on the highway, the stream of taillights, everybody advancing together, do so willingly sacrifice rights. When people accept their cogs in the system, give up free will.
Indeed, he is deceptive. I believe I've pointed that out before, but maybe it didn't sink in. Yeah, and Philomar did Vamp in 2 and 4 as well. Doesn't sound at all similar. Night, Blue Bomber. Fuck the haters, indeed. What time is it now? 12:21. 6 hours, 22 minutes up to this point. The speedruns for this game are really dumb, in my opinion. It's basically entirely glitching, and you skip, like, most of the fighting. It's not really actually playing this game. Hey, Vesio. You basically are just doing this glitch to skip over, basically pass through over the level. Yeah, just in time for the stream to end, basically. Panda Herbs has been quiet for a while as well. Took a nap. Okay, that explains it. I'll be taking a nap after this. It is. We are at the 6-hour, 26-minute mark now, so probably 6:10, 6:15. I screwed around for a while at the start there.
And how's business?
Oh, good, good. Their doctor's research and staffing service certainly help.
I hear World Marshal's looking for a buyer.
Well, you cost them a lot of money, no? Not to mention killing their funding. Literally. The breathtaking program is finished, but the larger company is not, I'm afraid. Someone will buy them. PMCs are in demand once again.
Yeah. Fighting for reasons they don't understand. Causes they don't believe in.
Beg pardon?
No. Nothing.
So, your mind is made? You will not come back.
Sorry, Boris.
I understand. But then, what will you do?
I've got my own war to fight.
Revengeance. Zero explosive kills. Only severed one right leg and 2 left legs through the entire game. Only 10 beheadings. I'm disappointed in some of these numbers. And I didn't kill 2 guys. 5 continues, all of which I believe were really stupid, like jumping off the ledge or similar kind of stupid things. Total playtime, actual game time, 3 hours 44 minutes basically. Which is amazing considering that's 3:44 and I've been streaming for 6:30 basically. And I pretty much started the game right away. Basically. To call it 6:15. So there's like almost as much non-playtime as playtime. Passing rain. Complete normal or higher difficulty in less than 8 hours. Complete normal or higher difficulty while earning 300,000 BP or more. Normal or higher difficulty while only using the high frequency blade. Complete normal or higher despite being discovered by enemies 50 or more times. Yeah, it did take a long time to get through the title screens there the first time. Didn't take more than like 15 minutes. I think it was only maybe like 5 minutes to actually get that issue resolved. 10 at most. So that's that. So I'll be doing, oh, I have to actually go into a game save slot to be able to quit the game. I'll be doing Ocarina of Time at 5 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Yeah. And that should be the end of Ocarina of Time. Alright. See you.